Hello world, I'm Mom Nam Nam, and we're gonna continue playing Alan Wake 2 today. Well, we're gonna try to play. Well, and that's how these streams usually work with this game. We try to play. We'll see how well we go. Uh, Alright, let's take a look at our shoebox here. Okay, now that we have the hunting rifle anyways, I think, and now we unlock that whole, the ability to shoot past the, shield. I don't think we need the crossbow anymore, so we can probably put it away. Save some space for other things. There we go. Move this here. See here, what should I do? Quick slot this maybe? This one. Quick slot. I don't think I want a health pack on me. These heal you entirely all the way, and I don't think we have much purpose for those. Considering, let's check our charms here. The safe space ones I don't think really work out that well for us. Chance of stun. Maybe staggering the enemies more often. I think the extra charge is going to be helpful. Increases damage dealt while undetected by enemies. I mean, now that we have our rifle, this might be a good combo. That or the stagger one. Actually, wait, we have some stuff that we might want to pick up later anyway, so... Let's see if this here... Let's stick to... Yeah, one ammo slot. I'll have 2 health items just to be safe. But I don't think we'll ever really need them. I mean, it's either that or include the first aid kit on us, and I don't think that's... Since it occupies 2 slots, I don't think it's a good idea to have the first aid kits when we can have 2 slots dedicated to the pads. And we can have, like, what, up to 4 painkillers, so I think we're good there. Okay, 4 slots then. Let's see. We definitely want this one. I think extra charge probably needed too. Let's try this build, I suppose. Okay, let's check our map. So we have this one, this nursery rhyme here, and this nursery rhyme here. We have another trauma pad. Point of interest. Oh yeah, we can also revisit the other areas with our bolt cutters also. Might need to do that. Investigation.
They think they're so mysterious, their ridiculous masks. Children in costumes.
Is this something I need to look at? Oh, the point of interest was up here. Investigation. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go to the sheriff's station. We don't... Let me knock out the optional one first, though. As I always do. Another radio thing.
Today's program, I took a little hike to clear my head, and you know that fresh mountain air really does wonders. But I just couldn't seem to find my way back.
I wonder if the masks are still there. Oh shit, the masks are still up here. So this is what happens when enemies spawn, but then I run away and save the game. So the masks just stay here? I guess... Oh yeah, the masks are like supposed to be... they're not destructible, but they can fall off the enemies. So I guess they're their own physics objects then? Alright. So let's run... up here. Nursery home. Fall right. Let me turn off the light. Hopefully we won't alarm any possible enemies here. Of course, I can't see where I'm going now because it's so fucking dark. Oh, look, loot. Okay, don't need these. But there's a shoebox here, so I think we're good. So, move these. Quick save here. Manual save. We can head up here and try the nursery rhyme. Okay, there's definitely someone up there. There we go. Looked like it was going well for a moment there. But of course, this is Alan Wake 2. It never goes well. Let's see. Let me try this. Exit the main menu. And then we'll load the save. It might spawn us back without any enemies this time. Who knows? We might get lucky. Okay, what does this thing want? Mother, may I go outside to play? Daughter, only light of day. Never nearly. Okay, so let's put the child in here. And then let's put the mother here. Okay, maybe we'll take the child and put it here. There we go. Okay. I could have figured this out sooner if I remembered that I actually had the mother doll on me. For whatever reason, I couldn't find it in my inventory. But yeah, at that point, I guess I was just being dumb. I sense enemies.
Can never have too many charms.
Alright. Could have gone better, but fuck it. We have to live with our mistakes. Otherwise, we'll never finish the game. I kind of have to just start accepting that not every fight's gonna go well. But man, I'm outnumbered, aren't I? At least it sounds like I am. Let me run back here. Is it possible for me to wait this one out? I wish they would just fuck off if they don't find you for long enough. I see that spawn on them.
Top 100 American small town.
He's camping the save point. You gotta stop, bruh.
Great balls with busting.
Amazing. So, 18 minutes into the stream, I still made 0 progress.
Okay.
Okay, the game saves right after that, huh? So it has some mercy.
Can
Like, I
never
just-
have too many charms.
Like, I just don't understand how the game thinks I'm gonna get through all of this. You know? Another one of these. And again, these charms clearly indicate that the game's designed under the assumption that you will die. Really? Saves you from death, but shatters in the progress. Alright. So let's go to the main menu. After that save. Load a new save. I'll load the same save, but clear out the memory. I might just have to rely on the strat to do all this collectible shit. Okay, it saves the wolf still.
Oh shit.
Okay, she says, oh shit, and that's not good. Okay, visibility's gonna be shit if I don't use my flashlight, but I might be safer if I do it this way. Is there a lunchbox out here?
Another rhyme.
Wait, where's the... There should be a lunchbox then, right? I see a little thing here. I don't think I can swim. Maybe it's on the other side? Oh, I can't climb that. Oh, well, whatever.
More of those kids'
Oh, here it is.
lunchboxes.
Fragment. Let's see. If we solve this, we'll get a save. To the beach, a child went wandering, praying, shining rocks, gathering us. Monster. Okay. Gathering, pray, shiny, horrible beast. Child was wrong with mother all along. Mother. There we go.
Oh shit.
Okay, we got a save.
Look at that. Another charm.
This looks like a trap. But... okay, maybe it isn't. Okay, so the last save would have been just now. So worst case scenario, if I die, I still at least have that underneath my belt. Shame we can't parkour up there. I can probably run up the stairs here, even if there are enemies nearby, which there are. Ignore them. Ignore them. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. Left the door open and everything. Okay. Okay. And if I solve... If I solve this, then we'll be able to continue. We'll save. We'll be able to get a save from that and keep playing still. Oh, yeah, wait. We have a weapon upgrade also. I kind of want to go straight for kill shot now. Even though we haven't done anything for the main shotgun, it's just that, well, it increases reload speed. Kill shot. This would also be good though. Honestly, all these upgrades are good for it. Mm-hmm. Stand still and enter improved focus mode. This mode grants perfect accuracy. Pull shots toward enemy and increases. I mean, with these both combined, I think we're off to a pretty good start. The shotgun without upgrades is still really powerful. And I think if I upgrade this, it'll give me a fighting chance.
Saga stood still, emptying her mind, focusing, breathing in, breathing out. She aimed the rifle, ready for the kill shot.
But yeah, we'll work on the next one of these. We'll upgrade the shotgun. Do this. Okay, which one was this? A child needs their mother to keep them safe, and home as their hiding place. So child. Because outside the monsters roam free. And chase when you ring the doorbell. So maybe the monster goes here.
Keep trying.
Okay. Mother keeps him safe. So make the mother. Tell them go away. Give them treats. Oh, okay, give them treats.
Nope.
Maybe I need to swap these.
That's it.
Oh, here. Oh, shit. Nope. Wait, that's the back door. Let me see here. Did we have a save? Yeah, we just saved it now, so we're good. Okay. Close quarters. Are you taking a shit? Knock knock. You good? Okay.
Look at that. Another charm.
Let me check what the charm does here. Effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. Saves you another one of these. Okay. Just break room here. Okay. Let's see. Let me check the map here. Okay, we cleared out all the secondary objectives. Cool. All right, the real question, can I run all the way back here without dying? Well, let's find out. Since we already have that save. I'm not sure how good of an idea it is to stick to this coast, but it's more well lit, so that's going to be better for the stream anyways. Okay. It's dark as hell, but I'm gonna try to survive. Oh, we can just do this. Can we? No, we can't. There's an invisible wall here. Well, that's ridiculous. Let me see actually. What's the main road like here? There we go. We can go back to using our flashlight. I kind of wish there was more ambient music. I get it, like, it's an atmosphere thing. They want you to be immersed in all that jazz, but I'm just saying it'd be really nice if there was some music. Could go back and get those flashbangs and or whatever, but yeah, I think we're good. Okay. We could run back to Alan, but we do have bolt cutters now. So let me check here. I know Watery had some bolt cutters that we needed to use, right? Oh, and there's still stuff here, actually. So there's some stashes. Let me do some clearing out of my case files here. I wish I explored Alan's sections of the game more thoroughly, but it's so fucking dark. I feel like it's kind of hopeless. I've been reading up on how to more effectively take on those shadows. I guess like we'll have to use this flashlight a lot and just hope for the best. But yeah, hopefully we can go back and do some more exploring with him. Goals. Let me run over. Case files. All these are for later. Cases. Let's see. Nursery rhymes. Bright Falls. Okay, we found all the ones in Bright Falls. So there's still some in Cauldron Lake and Watery. There's still one Watery. Cult stashes. The story. Can't use these, right? Yeah. Nursery rhymes. Casey lunchboxes. Bright Falls. So Watery area has 4 left. Bright Falls has 1 left. There's a lot left in Cauldron. The good news is I think those lists there are kind of consistent, so I can just look it up online and should be able to easily find the ones I need. Okay. So let's quick save, manual save. All right. Okay, so there was a stash to our right here. And we have bolt cutters now. I know it's supposed to add to the tension having to manually pick out the key, but I don't like it. It's kind of annoying. Just saying. I should have paid attention to the map. Oh, it's immediately here. Oh, you can actually interact with this.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Okay, 1, 2, and 5. One, 2, and 3. What the fuck am I looking at here? Let's see. So we're out here. Maybe it's one of those little post things. Like that. I think that's the one actually, isn't it? Nine. Oh, I think it's done by height, right? So we have one that has 9 on it. 6 on this one. I just see a 9 here. And we have six. Were there any other ones that I haven't noticed? Maybe if I run out over here, I'll see it. I don't think it's here, bro. Okay, let's walk to here. Bro, I don't see anyone here. So it's 9 and 6. And fuck if I know, I can't find the other one. Let's look at the hint again. 1, 2, and 3. I think 6 is the first one, right? It's on top. 9 has to be the second one then. Nice. So we have to guess the last one then. Six, 9, and then there we go. If you steal from the cult, then the cult will come for you. Yo, we got another slot. Let's go. Hoggies. Well, maybe we will. Maybe I will have my crossbow with me. Might as well. Anything else I want to hold on to? Again, I don't think we really need health packs with us. We do that, make sure the shortcuts are there. Quick slot. We're probably not going to use this more often than the other option anyway, so. Quick save. Manual save. I could run back and grab the other stash. Can't. Does it not? Oh yeah, maybe it's because I'm on this side of the map that it won't show me the items left behind in this section here. Well, it does show this. I wonder if the items from the cult stashes despawned if I didn't pick them up. Okay, we got another bolt cutter section here. Let's explore that. I fucking miss it. Fuck, I overshot it. Oh wait, that bulk cars mean I already opened it. Okay. Yeah, we already went through that section. So that means let's go here.
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid.
Another stash.
Another cult stash?
Work log. Not reading all of this, but... Huh. So we have this also here. Okay, interesting. We have the 1st of March, wait, 1st of January, 2nd of February, 3rd of March. I'm singling these out as possibly hints on where to find the code. Overprivileged town hall folks complaining about poor TV. Hopefully not due to the paint job. Damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. Try painting large tree in the park when the weather's too hot. Cool down a bench. Had epiphany. Okay, first one, overprivileged town folk complaining about paint job. I'm probably interpreting this wrong. Town hall. Where's the town hall? Downtown. Shit. I don't know if I want to put in the effort to solve this. TV reception. We have these symbols. I miss the ones where they just paint the rocks, damn it. What's the other hint here? So maybe if I find the paint here, it'll tell me something. But we have to run around the rest of the map, huh?
So what do you think that whole thing at the lodge was about?
I don't think. It's better not to get mixed up with that bunch.
No, I thought you were done with that thought.
So you do know
I don't
something
think. And the hell are you doing here? Why are you staring at that, bro? That's weird. Main Street. Bank. Downtown? Maybe there's a town hall downtown? I'm not gonna be able to walk all the way here, aren't I? Yeah.
I have to head back. Got things to do.
This has to be the longest playthrough of Alan Wake 2. Just some asshole getting lost, trying to figure things out in a game that he's not sure he enjoys anyway. Oh wait, we have this paint can, we have this paint can, right? No, that's not a paint can. Let's look at the lock. This might be stupid, but... Well, if we just put these symbols up there. It's the same one, but... Maybe they got lazy. No, it wouldn't be that easy. Yeah, I'm confused here. So let's... I think this cult stash here is going to take a while to solve, so maybe I'll... I might want to concede here. Ah, fuck. Let me... open up here. Alan Wake 2, cult dash is... Bright Falls. The log represents activities done in the park. You need to go to this place on Biltmore Avenue. Okay, so we have to find a parking... Oh, okay, it's too... Do we have access to that yet? Okay, so the park's right behind me. Okay. Grand reopening.
You remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made? The pain? It's happening again.
And another lunchbox.
You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness, blah, blah, blah. Alright, how am I supposed to know which orientation this is? Is it this way? Or is it the other way? Actually, that's... Now that I think about it, how do I know which way it is? So we have one of those symbols on the bench. Or gazebo.
We learned from the last time, didn't we? Fought our way through it. Held fast.
Let's see, there was a tree, right?
Look at us. As thick as thieves.
This was the big tree, right? I don't know if that really counts, though. It's a bunch of different things. Different trees. We found one thing that illuminated. Oh, here we have another one.
I'm sure
Okay.
whatever's
Again,
coming
I don't
is
know which
going to
orientation this is. Is it like this or is it like this? How am I supposed to interpret this? But it's a diamond and it's the main symbol. We have the diamond and the double triangle. The double stack triangle. A diamond. And... maybe a wall? Okay, another one here. So this is the first one, right? The one complaining about the TV. So that's the M symbol, I guess. The flowers. I'm guessing it's the sideways diamond. And gazebo. Huh. If he was resting on the bench, it would be the other direction, right? So it would be pointed down. We'll just have to assume the positions. That didn't sound right. We'll just have to extrapolate the orientation from context. Okay. So the TV one would be the M-shaped one. Okay. And then the flowers one should be the sideways diamond. Oh, there we go. Monsters live in the woods. Okay, we got another one of these. Wait, the rockets are separable. You can't stack those? Fuck. You can't stack the rocket ones? Huh. This game's really stingy, huh? I guess they're really powerful weapons though, right? The rocket flares. I mean, the flares are useful, so. Like in the first game though, I really liked saving the flares for like the big crowds.
In case Marcy shows up. And the other one should go out looking for her.
If we canvass the wood, we're sure to find some tracks or something. Some hints to her whereabouts.
Why is the lighting so bad? Come on, guys. Turn on the lights. Is everyone trying to conserve on electricity? Okay. There's a locked door. Screwdriver. Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again today. There was a message for me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. What a silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots at work again. I swear, we'll have to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad that I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple. But he totally ordered cherry. And when I pointed out that he already took like 2 bites of the cherry, he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. I told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it, and got so mad and started screaming about leaving me a bad review, like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took away his pie and told him babies shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit and then left. Some people. Dear Diary, Cynthia's been acting up lately. I think she's turning to you-know-what. A bitch? Lots of you-know-what's popping up lately. Oh, taken. I'll keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. Oh, it's a unisex bathroom, I just realized.
I can't force it open.
They have unisex bathrooms, but still use CRTs. Who knew?
Good grub you got here.
I'm glad to hear it.
Locked door. Alright, let's check that one. I think... Wait, that's the one where we can't actually open it, right? Okay, I think we found most of what we wanted to find here in Bright Falls, but we can still go back to the other areas for stuff. Let's consult the shoebox here. I can have 2 flashbangs. I kind of want to have more room here. Yeah, we actually don't need... We actually don't need a crossbow. Gotta leave room for other things. Hopefully when they like decide which items you need whenever you open up the next container, they do it holistically. Well, they do it based off of what weapons you're using and not. Hopefully they take into account the fact that I already have plenty of ammo here in my shoebox, right? Because I don't want to keep getting more arrows and stuff that I don't need. I'm debating whether or not I really need the lantern one. It's just that sometimes I will fuck up and need an extra charge. The ability stagger be nice, but yeah, I definitely need this one, the resources. I think we'll probably get a 4th slot, hopefully, as we keep playing. Once we get another slot, we'll probably get the stagger one. Yeah, I think this door was already locked and we can't do anything about it. Right? It was... Yeah, oh yeah, that one, right? The one where I tried opening it before. Alright, let's check our case board here. We have one in Bright Falls here. Okay, we found all the Bright Falls stuff. Cool. What was I trying to look at here? Yeah, case board. Cult stashes. Another cult stash here. It hasn't unveiled itself on the map. I think they're already shown, right? Yeah, the cult stashes were already shown on the map. Okay, there are more lunch boxes out there which you can use for upgrades. A lot in Cauldron Lake. Guess we can go to Watery and find more there. we'll check out the bolt cutter sections, and if we still have a few missing ones, I can probably easily look it up. Quick save, and third save there. Okay. So we have a locked door here. A container here. Bolt cutters all the way back down there. Alright, so let's revisit the lighthouse then. Oh, actually, I might want to leave the flashlight off, so that way I won't get detected. Have we looked in this spot before? Oh yeah, this is the place with the sauna, right? Shit. Didn't you see that? I heard there's like a charm you can get later that will show you all the collectibles. So maybe I don't want to force myself to find all of them. Might be good for pacing purposes if I don't overdo it then. But we'll definitely explore the icons that we have on the map right now. I don't like the look of that. But okay, quick save. Honestly, since I'm doing collectible runs right now, we don't really need to do hard saves, I think. It's already open. I think the stairs went the other direction. The steps went the other direction anyway, so we're safe for now. Oh, wait, no. Someone's present here. I already did the nursery rhyme for this section, though. Let's get our shotgun.
I don't
right.
have the key.
Okay. In which case, we can load our quick save and just run back to the main road. Wait a second. Are you sure we can't just, we can't, no, wait, it'll show us if we can use a screwdriver. Yeah, we can use bolt cutters on this one, for example. And bolt cutters for that one. Okay. funny how you can clearly tell where the division between the different post-processing sections are, like the different LUTs, lookup tables for the color grading. You take one step and suddenly there's like daylight. Okay, we have to... Oh, these containers. Container. Okay, don't need that. Okay, one bullet. Wow. How gracious of you, game. Thank you. Ah, an outhouse. Health pack. Oh, another nursery rhyme.
More of those rhymes.
If we solve this, we'll get a save then, so. The old man who could not see. Had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown. Deer was, for him, was dear. And filled his life with love. I hear a wolf. Okay, if we solve this, we'll get a save, so we can at least be prepared for when we fight the wolf. You care for a fawn not yet grown. Where's the fawn? The deer, maybe? Old man could not see.
Ugh.
Maybe I'll put the deer here.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. What the? right, at least... Alright, so at least now I know these upgrades for the hunting rifle were worth. My man's doing push-ups, damn. Get those gains. And now he's doing the worm, I think.
Hey, another charm.
Yeah, very charming, huh? Okay. Let's check our stuff now. Well, we don't need to do that right now. Oh yeah. Here, just press Y. Deerfest terms. Significantly increases time before darkness shields regenerate. I mean, ideally I'll be able to kill them before they have an opportunity to regen their shields. So still probably not the best. Okay, let's get a save. Let's look at our shoebox here. We do not need this many health packs. We don't really need health packs. They're too, they take up too much space. This shoebox here. Okay. We have these containers, but they're probably just for, like, ammo and stuff, right? Do I really need to run back and look at the container for stuff that I'm probably not going to need? Let's leave the containers, actually. I might need them later. Like, I think I can make do with the hunting rifle ammo with what we have. Let's not get greedy. I should really leave some containers left for the future, just in case I need them. Right, quick save, manual save. Here. Bolt cutters. Hmm.
Another cult box.
Escape! What was on the cards? Pressing against the window! Couldn't see a thing. Could upside down! More than you! Roasting mine!
Alright, let's try this fight again. I know I shouldn't be doing that, but... I just don't like the feeling of stumbling through a fight. Okay, so let's leave the flashlight off so they don't detect us. And then we'll use it when we need to. Let me get my rifle ready. Okay.
More so than usual. The black hole!
Another cult box.
Clumpy machine! Copy now!
Okay, how about this strat? We used a flare immediately. It gave us a flare, so I think the strat is to use a flare.
Another cult box.
What was on the card? Close to me!
So that didn't work. Even though we were pointing it at him, it hit a bunch of shit in between us. Eh. This is gonna take a while. I could just skip it. Like, we don't have to do this. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. It's like I have something to prove to myself. The safe spaces in the game feel like they're completely useless also, right? Like, what do they really do if the enemies can make them go away? What purpose do they actually serve? It doesn't help you at all.
Another cult box.
Blood. Mangold. Good condition. Seize!
Not good.
Green! Body and soul!
Doesn't even heal me. All right. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? Here. Spare parts. 5, 4. Huh? Okay. This time 4, this times 5. And then we'll have to just figure this one out. We have 1, 2, 3. We have 3 cups. We have, how many rockets do we have? 1, 2. I think they pretty much destroyed everything else. I don't know about the Ferris wheel. I think the Ferris wheel you're supposed to guess. But we have 2 and 3. Right? 3 of these cup things and 2 of those things. Anything else left here? Oh wait, no. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't fucking know. I'd rather not spend the time figuring this one out. Let me just check which cult stash this one is. I'm gonna look it up. Let's see, cult stashes in. Come on, watery. It's fine. Let's keep scrolling. It's the number of specific spare objects around. I know that, but how do you figure out all that? So the answer is 4542, but let me look this one up, because IGN doesn't actually explain how to solve it. Just gives you the answer. The symbols on the left are the ride from Coffee World and Music Park. Oh, Ferris wheel cups. Okay, so I've counted 5 cups. Okay. Bomb is the bumper cars. Okay, oh yeah, we counted 2 bumper cars, right? No, we didn't. No. Okay, so we counted 5 Ferris wheel cups. We counted where are the 2? Oh, the bumper cars are, I don't know where they are. Are they inside? Oh, it's in the tire workshop. I would have to count all of them. Fuck it. We'll cheat. I'm not going all the way back out. I'm putting in writing that Operation Bigger is better is simply not possible from an engineering perspective. I know he loves his crazy ideas, but the schematic looks like a damn comic book. Charlie drew for him, and he can't be done. We already spent enough time fumbling around here. I'm not fumbling back around here just to count everything. Especially in the dark like this. Alright. Where's my shoot box? Move you here. I don't know if we'll actually use the grenades. With the way this is set up, it's probably not going to work out that well. Okay. Take one first aid kit and heal ourselves up. Let me check this area though. Let's go through all of this. Cult stashes. Watery area. There we go. There's another one that hasn't been found in the Bright Falls area. Nursery rhymes. Watery rhymes. Finish all those. There's another doll I haven't found yet. I'm debating whether or not I should heal. Let's not get stingy. Alright, let me take a quick bathroom break and I'll be right back, guys. Okay. All right, let's make sure microphone's right. Okay. What do we want to do now? Wait for contrast, shoot boxes. We'll leave the containers for now. Cases here. We found all the rhymes in Bright Falls and Watery. Okay. Cold stashes. We found all the Watery ones. Bright Falls, we still haven't found one of them. Maybe it'll show up later. Again, I think there's going to be we're supposed to be able to find a charm later on that will show us all the unlockables. So it shouldn't be that big of a deal. But I think, let's see. Alex Casey lunchboxes. Let's see. We found all the ones in Bright Falls. Watery area. To be fair, it's really fucking dark in this section. How the hell am I supposed to find all of them? Cauldron Lake has a bunch. Let me check here. How much do I have for weapon upgrades? 10.
There's
Very
another lunchbox.
Really, I missed this one? Okay. Must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. Wish I could be the protagonist of something. Got 6 fragments from that one. I might be able to purchase something now. I know increased reload speed would be nice, but let's see. What should I do? Let's run back first. Okay. Increased damage to enemies that are stunned. I mean, if used in combination with flashlight, I think this is probably going to help us the
The
most.
Taken
Here.
was momentarily out of action, but not for long. Saga raised the sawn-off shotgun to stop it, once and for all.
It's just that increased reload speed is awesome, but it is such a passive upgrade. Okay, we can run back. Or we can try exploring the area. Nah, let's not force it. If I don't have the icons, let's not force it. Again, from what I've read, there's supposed to be like a charm you can get later on that will tell you about all the other collectibles. Am I going the right way? This is a bit zoomed in. Yeah. Let me double check this spot. See if there were any lunch boxes. It's kind of crowded though. All right. I wonder, are there any lunch boxes back here I might have missed?
Just a couple more dings. I have to fix you up. I need to get your ship shape again so we don't both go down out
Oh, a
there.
container.
You know I'd never leave you.
Arrows that I don't need. Work. Can't jump that. Oh, a page.
Bailey ran around the corner as the street lamps flickered and went off. It was in front of him, a glitching cloud, a dark, boiling monster. Looking at it felt like what a stroke must feel like. He was sick with fear. He fell. The dark presence ripped into him, swallowed him, filled his lungs and his brains with dark water. Bailey saw a snarling face in the darkness. Then he realized it was his own face. He was snarling. He was standing in the street in the dark, and he was snarling. He was snarling, he snarled. The monster was gone. The darkness coiled around him in tatters and wisps. He was the monster now filled with rage. He was the monster now filled with rage, he shouted.
Any collectibles here? Nope. Well, what the hell are these guys doing?
Yeah, I really should leave town too. Say bye to the backwoods and hello to the big city.
Now's the time. We'll find a nice place. Split the expenses.
Do I really want to have you cramping my style, though?
Ooh. Trouble in Paradise. Okay, we already explored that. I think we already looked here too. Alright, let me put away the arrows that I don't need.
I hear some concerning things over from Bright Falls.
You mean that horrible affair at the lodge? Why is everyone running around shooting at everything nowadays?
Why is everyone
Small towns
talking
like
fucking
ours are
dark?
supposed to be safe.
I guess like it's a stylistic thing, but what the hell is going on? Why is it so fucking dark everywhere? Okay, let's visit Cauldron Lake then. Let's see what blips are on the map. The area that will kill my frame rate the most. Okay, so right off the bat, we have the rental cabins with a cult stash. Is it this way? Yeah. It's blocked off. Are these sections still blocked off? And that section's blocked off too. Which means I would have to go all the way around and down here to get to the rental cabins. Oh boy. So I need to, let's see. Oh wait, no, there's a path here after all. We just have to take the main path. Well, it's not really the main path, it's actually this. Can now use this to explore. Oh, wait. Is there a lunchbox in here?
Must be locked from the other side.
FBI, open up. Oh, I'm already here. Never mind. Silly me.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Okay, his hair was longer than I remembered, blowing gently in the cool night breeze. I put my hand to his cheek to confirm that he was indeed real, and he was. He was real. Feeling his handsome beard, well, but neatly trimmed, beneath my fingers proved it. You're back, I breathed. Yes, I'm back. I wasn't cold any longer. And then we fucked. Is there a container here? No. Okay. Somewhere Ammo trying to break into our clubhouse. Scary Max hit it off, big stick, and ran away. I think it was a squirrel before. Our candy stash gone missing. Maybe it was the squirrel? Max found candy wrappers in the woods. There was some big poops there. It wasn't the squirrel. Max has gone missing. Sad face. Beware the Wicked Witch rules. One person is the Wicked Witch, everyone has to run, hide. When the Wicked Witch says beware me, everyone has to change places. If you go to someone else's hiding place, you can tag them to kill them. Don't get tagged and killed. If the Wicked Witch finds you, you're dead. If you find the witch lair, she is caught. Burn the witch. Is there a save point nearby? Yep. Ah, there is.
Another locked box.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get a quick save. And manual save. It's a map. It's behind a fucking tree. Any chance I found one before? This seems a bit involved. So pass out the window, past a tornado, through a castle, under a bridge, through a mountain, through a house, down over some corpses and to a tree. Damn kids. Alex Casey lunchboxes. So, what are they talking about here? We can use a screwdriver for these over here. There's really nothing up here, is there? Try to make sense of this map. But it's too abstract, I think. Container. Screwdriver. Maybe it's actually this area here. I'm overthinking it. Maybe it's like a kid's interpretation of where all the items are located, instead of having explored the entire fucking map. Like, this is like the tornado equivalent, right? After that, you have the castle and the bridge. Eventually ends up on a tree. Okay, we're kind of split off from this other side here. Oh, maybe it's this thing. The map. Let me consult it one more time. That might be the little tower they're talking about. I just realized I'm getting like 70 FPS out here, 80 FPS, which in turn means I'm getting like 35 to 40 FPS in actuality, since we're using the frame generation. It's smooth enough. Oh man, I'm not reading all this. Looks like we have to take the long way around. But even though there's a gate there. Let's take a good look at the spot again one more time. Just to be sure that there's no other way around this obstacle. If only we could just, you know, jump over it somehow. Oh wait, I can do this, right? Aha. Okay, they wouldn't do that to us, huh? Good. Alright, so we're getting there. That's at least an indication that we're going in the right direction. Oh, there's the gazebo.
Oh, another rhyme.
Cool. So if we solve this one, we'll get a save. Okay, birds watching like you, like in that movie, but protective, blah, blah, blah. Here's the clue. Elements, stalking monsters, watch for bird stakes can't be too high for both risk management and fruitful outcomes. Make sure the rhyming is looser this time. Need to test this approach for possibly more ambitious interpersonal results. Was there a highlight for the Cold Stash one? Maybe I just saw that. Nursery rhymes. Okay, we finished this one. There's probably one more doll here in Cauldron Lake then. There's like 2 more rhymes, huh? Okay. Our hero, courageous and true, stalked by the monster hatching through. Okay, monster. Hero, courageous and true. The clever crow caused their warning. And keep an eye on the bow for me, bro.
Doesn't make sense.
Hold up. When light's done and over, the hero and the crows reap the rewards left for her.
Huh.
There we go. Let's see, and we just got a quick save there.
Brain strains leaking out. Reckless panic track. Made her.
There we go. Caw.
And another charm.
Really? Just another extra life? Well, I guess I'll take it. What the hell?
Witchfinder's Station.
Warring
I've been there
property.
before. Worth checking out.
Property, the Federal Bureau of Control, Department of Parafictional Research, lead researcher Dr. Campbell. Keep this container locked at all times. The test item within is to be kept separate from the others, as well as safe distance from the main testing facility, Witchfinder Station. Bothered all. I'm not reading all of that. Oh yeah, I was still looking for the damn thing here. Okay, we can jump down from here. And this section of the map's blocked off. I think we were on the right path, though, for finding the key. Yeah, let me run back and just save the game then. Uh-oh. They're right outside.
Waiting just below.
Okay, quick save and a manual save. I wonder if, let's see, quit to the main menu. Will the enemy still be there if we load? Also, before I do that, where's the shoebox? Yeah, we have new dolls, right? So back here, caseboard, nursery rhymes, Witchfinder Station.
What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go? What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah, sure, why not? What could go wrong?
Yeah. They're actually kind of cute the longer you look at them.
Okay, so that means there's probably one more nursery rhyme here. Okay. But before we do that, I still need to find that stupid fucking key for the cult stash. I think we were on the right track, damn it. Okay, so let's check that damn thing again. I think, yeah, that little hatch for the gate, that's what we went through, right? Like, go under the castle, blah, blah, blah. Go under a bridge now. Hmm. 4. 2. Huh. I don't know if this is related, but now I'm interested. Let's see. This might be the tree they're talking about, right? The tree and the little thing? Uh, 6. There's an aura here. Let's see. Oh. Hey! We did find it. Let me quick save in case something happens when I activate it. Okay, flashbang, flash, ammo. Okay, this one was actually pretty fun, much better than the math tests. Not really. I think I kind of just stumbled upon it too. Okay, cult stashes. Move here. Move here. I don't know if I'll even be able to use the flashbangs effectively. Since I can't mark them on my quick thing here. Actually, wait. Here we go. I have an idea. Let's open this up. You will, let's see. Quick slot here. Oh, there's a thing here.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake. You'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out. Already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forests, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence. Kept the people out.
Damn birds.
Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water
It was
a
an ocean.
mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
Okay, where to now? Guess we'll travel the other way. Well, I mean, we could go this way. Be a huge detour, though. We might find some collectibles we haven't found before, though. But we end up having to go back here anyway. Nah, that's the long way around. Locked door. Oh, there's a locked door here. Which room was it? It's the next one. Is this the locked door it's referring to? It is. Really? What's the point of putting that on the map? It's just gonna give me the wrong idea. Okay, the question I have to ask myself, do I want to go back the way I came and take this quick path, or do I want to take this detour here and go around on the off chance I might find something interesting? Yeah, let's just take the detour while we're here. The maps actually aren't that big, but it feels big. Until you start running all over the place. Again, we're gonna keep the flashlight off so that way we can hide. I know it's gonna be really fucking dark though. Gotta look out for numero uno here. So this is a big walk around here. I think there's like a natural barrier here too, right? Yep.
I need to find my way back.
Yep. General store. Witch's hut. You can see this hut there. Which way does this go? Well, we've already been to the general store before. Yeah, I don't think we've actually spent much time on this path. So let's take a look. Okay. Keep our distance there. Hmm. Now I think there's an alternative way around. She's still there. Did I just scare him away? There we go. The extra damage during blinding works out. Okay, so we have a cult stash around here. Nope. Nope. It's behind me. Okay.
There's another cult stash.
Confused. Wash hands. Take chicken out of fridge. Take a nap. Wash hands. So let's check the bathroom here. So this sideways one, this M1, and down one. So this one, or pretty sure that was the one. Let's take a look. Okay, sideways, hourglass, M. Oh wait, sideways, hourglass, hourglass, then diamond. Don't take things. You aren't one of, if you aren't one of the trees, okay? Okay. Okay, so the nearest, well, there's an investigation area. Point of interest here. I think that might have been just part of the key thing here, but oh wait, here. Not reading all that. Okay. Cult stashes. Cauldron Lake. Okay, where do I want to go now? Probably head to the hut and save. Where am I now?
All around you! There you go! I think season was a blast!
Ah, shit.
Tight surface!
Shit.
He waited! Great! Percolator!
Fuck. There had to be two of them. I think we're not gonna make it through this. We had 13 minutes of progress. Okay. 13 minutes of progress, man. Okay, we at least know now that this path up here's not gonna get us anywhere. So let's go back to the... We're not gonna find anything useful on this way. So let's just run back. I don't know. The whole tension of dying and losing progress thing, I don't know. It just makes me less likely to keep playing the game. I get that you're trying to make me scared of losing progress, but I don't know. It's just... It compels me to not play. Like, I'm pretty sure half of my playtime in the game right now is me not actually playing. Half of the playtime I spent in the game is not canon to the save file. It's all playtime that has been lost for me dying and starting over again. You know? Alright, fastest way to get a save is actually just just to run out of here. So, Bright Falls. And then we'll fast travel back. We have been playing for almost 3 hours now. I might be at the point where I should probably just stop playing for the night before I get more frustrated. It's a shame that they don't save the game once you solve the cult stash. I think that would really help. Like, as long as it saves after I make any sort of progress, that'd be... Like, that would help eliminate a lot of the frustration here. But they don't. They at least were nice enough to do it for the nursery rhymes. Nothing we can do.
There's another cult stash.
An hourglass, right? Yep. Okay. Okay, if I run back here. Let's fast travel back out so that way I can get a save. I don't want to do this, but with the way the game works, there's a good chance I might die when I run to the next save point. It's a bit tedious, but what are you gonna do? I mean, I could just turn on like the cheat, I think, right? Because you do have the option to turn on like invincibility and stuff for unlimited ammo. It's kind of dumb to have those type of options though, instead of just making the game better balanced. It's good to have them for accessibility, but you would assume that the story difficulty would be enough. So the fact that you would include accessibility options like that instead of having the story mode be able to facilitate that indicates that you didn't really balance the game that well. Cult stashes. Okay, Cauldron Lake. Okay. Okay, we'll have to make a run for the witch's hut then. But yeah, let me check again. Because I think there were options for like invincibility and stuff like that. One shot kill. Infinite ammo. Player immortality. Invulnerability. So like, it's good that they have those as like accessibility options, but I don't know, like, shouldn't you be able to get through the game on the lowest difficulty? Just saying, you know? It feels like if you have to throw that in, then you didn't balance the game in a way, even at the lowest difficulty where people could play it then. Just saying, you know? Then again, accessibility, maybe someone just has certain... just can't get the inputs in even at the lowest difficulty, but I don't know. I'm just salty. I'm just salty at how you could just die at any moment, really. The moment the game throws more than one enemy at you, you're just kind of fucked. Well, more than one heavy enemy, at least. It is fucking dark, by the way. Anyone wondering why it's so fucking dark? I don't have the flashlight on. Quick save. Manual save. Alright, let me take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Back. Okay, let me adjust my hair and adjust the microphone. More gaming. Why not? Okay, so there should be another stash here. We can use the screwdrivers for these. Where the fuck is everything? Ugh. Okay, here. Wait, hold up. Let me adjust my hair. This receding hairline's killing me. The joys of aging. So we have this now. Just a little bit further. It's a cold stash. Nothing.
Another one of those cult boxes.
We have an arrow here. Light bulb. So it says light bulb here. I wonder what that means. Maybe if I go to the lamp, there will be a clue.
Shadow, shifted in the dark. Darkness, more copy. Drink water for the light.
let's load in our save. I don't want to deal with this. Like, I'm just gonna die anyway, so might as well give it another try.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Not sure what it wants. What if the stream size dash keys? Oh yeah, Colt's watching right now. We can fuck off then. Put away some stuff. We don't need this many. Why can't I hold all these items? Yeah, let me check the cases here. Manuscript pages, unread.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance.
Yeah, we know how this works.
The same.
No need. Okay, for this next section, there's a cabin there. Might be safer just to take this path back out of the witch's hut. Okay, maybe I shouldn't go there. Let's go to the main menu. And then load the save again. Hopefully it will be better off. We'll have nice response, hopefully. Go. Quick save, manual save. Okay, we can use the screwdriver in these containers. Nothing. Is the game telling me I have too much shit? Arrows. Nothing. To be fair, we discovered these pretty early on in the game, so it might have already spawned stuff for there. Okay, let's put these away. Nothing left. Guess the only thing left here is to go to the Witchfinder station. Just to be safe, let me exit to the main menu. Then load up the save. Just to hopefully make sure that nothing spawns. Okay, this leads to the little lake here, right? So let's follow path up here. This should lead us there, right? Yep. We're not supposed to take the father doll up here for some reason.
stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye, and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Is there a way for me to get this?
Light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive.
So is it just these
When
three?
a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take,
Nope.
away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye, and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, away from the sun
Is there a transcript of this somewhere?
to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye, and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye, and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to
Mother and hatchling.
when a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye, and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Which?
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye, and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take,
Hero doll.
away from the sun which would make her blind. The faraway father still kept an eye, and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake,
Tricky witch.
our hero,
Trickster.
against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye, and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive.
Oh, here.
Make her blind to all tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero
This is gonna be really more. This is gonna be difficult to brute force.
step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, gave a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye.
Maybe I need to put the witch in the sun then.
When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the
Let's see here. Let's go through nursery rhymes again.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
I can't place anything here because there's shit in the way.
The faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Wait. Let's try this. So we'll put the trickster here. We'll put the mother here. Father. Gyarados.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna solve this one here. Let me look it up. It's too cryptic. Okay, what the fuck is this place called?
Opened away into the dark.
Witchfinder Station. Okay, the eye, father doll, bathroom, yeah, that trickster doll, dining room. Okay. When I took hatchling too literally, huh? Okay. So father. Okay. Doll. So I think the father and the trickster are in the right spot. Mother doll, I took the hatchling thing too seriously. I think. Is this it? Gyarados? Nope. Bruh. Let me try this again. Oh, there has to be a child doll. Okay. Mother and hatchling. I compounded the two together. But you would put the child here, of course. That's kind of fucked up, though. Gender roles, you know. Putting the mother in the kitchen. So if anything, I'm just very forward thinking. I'm a real feminist for not knowing I was supposed to put the mother here in the kitchen. You're welcome.
What the?
Hello, are you receiving me?
Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been monitoring your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
What project?
What project?
What project? So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolutely no understanding of their function. The hubris.
Indeed.
But your interference with my research has come to its conclusion, and I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhymes. Art becoming reality, the doorway being revealed, and perhaps even someone entering it.
Get to the
Guess
point.
the point.
Meddlesome and rude, I see. The point is that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way. And now I'll get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject crosses the threshold. No, wait, that's not right. What is that? Do you see?
What? Hello? Hey, are you there? Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for. Ugh, this stuff again.
Option
There's
available.
something else in there, too. This will be handy.
Ooh, an extra charm slot. Nice. I'm gonna take my dolls. God damn it. Did I get a save point there? Nope, I didn't. 18 minutes since the last save. Will I be able to survive long enough to get back to the next save point? Stay tuned. Okay, I was expecting like some sort of mini boss fight, but okay. Alright, let's review our clues now. Caseboard. We found the cauldron link. Dr. Campbell.
There's a lesson here. Probably something about hubris.
I didn't learn shit from this.
Man in lab coat messes around and finds out. Called it.
Fuck around and find out. Classic. Shoebox. Okay, the real test. Now I have to get back without dying. Okay, the shortest path would be to take the link, run to the witch's hut. Okay, for the next save point. Oh yeah, wait, I should probably exit and then reload the game to clear the spawns, hopefully. I don't know if that actually does anything, but I'm not taking chances. Any advantage I can take, I'm taking it. Even if it's just a superstition. I'm not superstitious, but I'm a little bit stitious. Where's the save point? Back this way. Quick save, manual save. Again, superstitious. Give me good RNG. Okay, running backwards. Here. Is this long path here safe compared to this one? I think I remember walking down here wasn't that bad. I wonder if there's anything here. Who knows, there might be a lunchbox.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Ah, my lunchbox senses were tingling. But how do you say when going gets tough, tough get going? Not sure where the tough get going, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. There's two. Okay, and this one is a dead end. Considering all the light now, you'd think you'd be safe, but nope. I mean, I still have my gun on me, so. Okay. We can get a save here. Let's see here. Cases, lunchboxes. Still 3 more here. 3 more there. 13. Another headshot. 2 headshots, quick succession, stun an enemy. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
Gotta give the pistol some love since we have so much ammo for it now. Okay. I think we're going to Bright Falls now. Skip. Took a while. Let's get safe here. Quick save, manual save. Everything else here. Look, cases. Nothing else except the story now. Nursery rhymes. We closed this one, right? Yep. And for cult stashes, still one in the Bright Falls area we haven't found. The hell? Swanery. Bright Falls. Huh. Locked door. Locked door. What the hell's this? Oh wait, that's just a pin on the board. Investigation point. Anything here I missed? No, we definitely found all those. Wellness center. Did we miss anything in the wellness center? I don't think so. I remember looking at that map pretty closely. Huh. And even if it, yeah, it would have showed up on here. Huh. Maybe it's locked behind one of these rooms then. But yeah, it should have shown up on the map. Let me do a quick Google search here. I think we're gonna wrap up for tonight, but I want to look this up. Bright Falls Pulp Stash. Let me look at the number here. One, two, three, four, five, six. The seventh one, I think. Nope, already found that one. 6. Once you reach the chapter ahead and take infested sheriff. Oops. Spoiled myself. Okay. Alright then, so that's probably something we'll see next chapter. Would have been nice if they just put it there, so that way I wouldn't get curious and look it up later. Alright, so I think this is where we're going to call it. I think next time we'll resume from Alan's section. But actually, let me go ahead and just switch realities right now then. I want to take a look at the map. We really haven't done much collectibles as Alan, you know, I kind of just want to get through shit. But let's try being a little bit more thorough this time here. Let me look through the map and see what we can and can't do. Because we have all these echoes here. Fortunately, the abandoned station, I think, is locked out from us now. But yeah, we have like all this junk left around the map. It's kind of a pain in the ass though, because I don't really know how the toggles work. There's an echo here, apparently. Let me go ahead and save. Let's move these out. Realistically, we won't have any need for those. You know what? The flare gun always comes in handy, so we'll put it here. We've been playing for almost 24 hours now. Let's see if we can get that echo here, since it's so close.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of a cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
Radio. I wish we could respec. See anything nearby I can look at. We have the break room there. We have a question mark, an echo. Light shaft here. Wheeler Street. There's a thing all the way down here. Is this the way? There's nothing here. There we go, we found a thing. We really haven't been doing much of this as Alan. Let's see, where's the fix? Just increase the max health. I think I don't have to worry about randoms here, but still. Might as well play it safe. We're almost at 24 hours, just barely below it. Okay, so there should be a word of power. Other side of the street. We head down here.
Alan Wake.
This isn't your story.
It has a weapon. The hell? I wasted 3 charges on this asshole. The hell? So I thought the passive ones didn't have weapons, but that guy was clearly holding on to some sort of shank. Ugh. I was looking up how to play the game, damn it. That dude definitely had a shank on him, damn it. Alright. He just had long arms. Artifaction found. Okay. I think we'll do one of each. Because those projectiles will fuck me up. There. The save file is now over 24 hours long. Okay, so there should be one here. Not sure if he has a weapon or not.
Wake.
Is that a weapon? Yeah.
This is just where the darkness is. I can't stop you. Shit, shit, shit!
Let me try that again. It might not be in this version of it also. It might be with the one without the lamp. I'm sure for simplicity's sake, they probably make it available for both. I don't like this neighborhood. I don't know if I care about the echoes, but let's keep seeing if we can find more words of power. Yeah. I don't even have a shotgun. Let's just make the flare gun even more powerful. It's already 1 o'clock. I think we should call it here. Before I overdo it again. Alright, for anyone who's watching, thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys next time. You're an Iron One. Bye-bye.